It's a packet. You're doing well. Well, today has been a bit of an adventure. You relax with a nice little game here. So let's hop back into Satisfactory. Continue with our nuclear set. How are you doing, Kitsune? Yep. Warning this in almost every game now.
Kitsune Fo, yeah, I'm currently in a hotel as the AC compressor is dead in my truck at 90k miles, almost exact, like literally issues started at 90010 miles and almost 5k engine hours.
Yeesh. It kind of sucks
Dear
when
Hip
you're
Hop 66 aka Boy Who Cried Wolf, the warning.
the sucky thing about one of the sucky things about trucking is it's a job that uh requires you to
Prop
uh
65 warning asterisk.
oh yeah. The bad thing about trucking is also if you have to uh do any work on your truck, that's time you're not getting paid to work because you have to sit out. Oh, can I really not get rid of it? I not got rid of it. One each. Go. Right. Actually have that right there. I can just connect onto here, huh? Yeah, since I already have this belt.
Luckily my company pays for breakdown time as it's something out of your control.
That's a good company then. Move your direction.
Kinda of an incentive to keep trucks from being run into the ground.
Yeah. Because I needed to make something. What did I need to make? Well, either way, we'll worry about that later. We gotta route this. I think the best way to do this will be to go ahead and up a fair bit. And cross.
But not pay as much as you can make driving, but it's not so little where if it happens you're done for.
Yeah, so it's better to make sure you still have a an emergency fund if you need it. Yeah, I see. Do here then is
But yeah, Prop 65 and the epilepsy warning have both turned into Boy Who Cried Wolf.
eh. Yeah, if it ends up overused, it's a problem. Totally agree with you with that, but I also do understand that they're just covering their own ass. we'll do is we'll continue this along here. I'll have to get rid of this tree. Go with that. Nice. Let's go ahead and max that out. Get me up. Alright, here, fine.
Yet it gets hard to tell if the warning is actually true, like with Prop 6.5 it has to be on potato chips and X-ray machine 1 it's veiled, on the other not so much.
Yeah. However, California does like its overprotective laws. Let's do there. Nope. Oh, I grabbed. Hey, why are you being weird? There we go.
Yes, it does, like it was about to be the case that I would never be able to deliver to California.
Oh, I need to switch that direction around. And being from that state myself, I know exactly what you're talking about, but oops, I didn't want to face that way.
The diesel ban that got removed.
And we, you want to hear something about them? It's Guess how much it's going to cost for me to register my car this year? My personal car.
Probably about 300.
Pretty close. Because I have a gas car, it's like pretty much $180. And every other year, because it's a gas car, they want me to get it smogged. Which means they have to make sure that I meet all those crazy emission standards. That'll work. So I have to go get a smog thing, and of course, the smog things are run by private companies. And the cheapest one around I could find is $60. Perfect. All right. I'm gonna have to route this around somewhere. For now, I at least brought it in. These were making those, so I need to make the next step for things, and I think that's gonna be the manufacturer, right? Yep. So I need the electromagnetic control rods next.
Yep, here
Not
is
made
the
it
problem
here.
with the diesel ban. Diesel vehicles can be made to be extremely low emissions. In the EU, Scania makes a 1.6-liter V8 diesel with no DEFIGRA or DPF and has better far emissions than the newest Detroit diesel in our trucks.
Yep. You just gotta do it right. Assembler. Oh, yeah, I needed to make two stators and two AI limiter. Okay. I think AI limiters was in here too, wasn't it? AI limiter, copper sheets, and that, and I think I already have copper sheets being made. I think I started that up here somewhere. Where was it? Huh. Copper. Yeah, right up over here. Here we go. Looks like it's backed up. I can actually just...
And it also more powerful. The newest Detroit DAS L tops out at 625 HP with DPF IGRA and DEF, while the 770G makes, you guessed it, 770 HP with none of those.
Actually, I can delete all this. I don't need to take all this over there. I already have everything I need to do up over here. My only concern is making sure these trucks have enough power to get over the mountainous terrain that we have here. I know the UK doesn't have much problems as far as mountains are concerned, but definitely they would have it in the UK. Or not the UK, the EU. I know a lot of those other places have vertical.
If you could tell, I can't wait for Scania to come over here, and yes, there are plans for that to happen with the 770G and 770T.
Scania, I'm betting that's a different truck brand.
These Scania climb hills better and accelerate faster as well.
Nice.
Scania is from Sweden.
And speaking of Sweden, I spent all day in IKEA. Well, not all day. We spent a few hours in there. No, we want the... 1 meter. I need to take you down. Go. So what I will do here, let's get here. lot of these are backed up because they're... Okay. That. I'll grab wall. I can grab a wall. Actually, this has to be smelted first. So I'm gonna need a big old group of smelters. That's here. Smelter. Uh, 3M. 45 in. So 600. 5, 13. So 12 with one of them overclocked. Okay. This needs to go.
And one person has been granted a temporary registration for a Scania 770G cab over imported from Sweden, contracted by Scania to gauge interest in it, and so far Scania is gonna try put their truck on us roads after they make a few design change to more accommodate us roads and people. I'm so hoping we get the 770 torpedo. If so, I will go owner op so damn fast with one.
Nice. Okay, I've got to do some more things here with power. Yep, I know that disconnects the power. Reconnect you. What I'm gonna do then is put this floor hole over here instead. And this will actually go to the next floor. Oh, then I will still use here. Okay, that can connect. There we go. We're gonna get for our smelters. Filter. 10. Yeah, that's lined up. I'm gonna put so if I overclock 2 of these, that will give me what I need to do all that Caterium. Let's go. You. 4. 4. So this puts out Caterium. Boy, this hover pack certainly makes things easier. Okay. Power, we do there. All right. Let's overclock these 2. Lord, get rid of that. Come on. Crash. There we go. Sweet. There we go. Put it there. All right, we are getting all that we'll need. What we will do then is bring this around over here. Right. Do that. Now for the final product of this build, which will be the AR limiters. Means we need our assemblers. We are going to have to make this building wider for the top. This will be a fun design choice. Now I've got to see this is putting out 2.5, 15. Okay. Let's just make it simple and do 15 times 10. If there's 10 smelters, we're gonna get like 155, 160 a minute. Here, 1, 2, 3. Here's the middle. There. So, AR limiters, that takes wait, 100. Oh, we gotta make the quick wire. Okay. I know I was missing a step. Okay, that doesn't mean we have to destroy anything much.
I may have just found a workaround for getting one. Now get a 4 series. It's over 5 years old, so I can run it. Emissions and safety regulations don't apply, only your dog regulations do.
Dog regulations.
Asterisk.
Oh. A DOT, yep. California DOT is a bit of a strict one. Oh, this will make what? 60. But we need 12 per minute. So like put 155 just to be safe. What was that?
And that its only issue
12.
is due to it being cab over. I will run close to max on steer at all times, but not over.
It's good not to be over. Go, there we go, there we go. Woo! Onikuma, thank you for those bits. More bits. How you doing, how you doing, Onikuma?
Onikuma no Kami 99, I'm doing okay.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for those biddies. That is so awesome of you. I really do appreciate that. Glad you're doing all right. Okay. Let's get this up. Still we'll have this hole here. That. That's gonna be a Mark III. Over here. Three. Mark II. You're already making. Interesting. Okay. Then copy. Paste. 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 How do these two skip their power? Oh, because I wasn't paying attention. Some nice person threw bits at me. Let's see if any of this is backing up. Yes, it is. No. That needs to be a 2. That gives me enough smoother numbers. Okay. 3. This a 3. Let's make 2. The fact that it's pausing means I could probably Okay. This has to be a 2. This has to be a 3. There we go. Now that's counting down. Let's pick this up again over here on this side. Copy it over. Mark 2. I think the Mark 1 belt is 60 minute. Oh, I am producing. Oh, that's why. That belt was still stuck on that. I could probably put more. I could put another set of constructors down. I could really make. H. Okay. Upgrade these. Upgrade this. That. Those are 3s. I'm gonna connect all these with 3s right now, just where that takes us. We need the chainsaw for this guy. Three. B, B, B. Come on. Why are you being so difficult? Make me do it weird ways. Actually, since this is going this way, I just do that, huh? Mark 4. Mark 4. Need to be Mark 3. I did that all good. Okay. So, what I can do here, five belt, in there. That's gonna need to be Mark 5 there. I want to make that a Mark 5 belt. This can just go. That looks about right. Clear grabbing foundation. Stop grabbing foundation. Yeah, it's not letting me. Not letting me use my hotbar. Why? Well, let me do this real quick then. We'll exit to main menu. Menu. Yeah. Still a game issue. That's better. Did I put that up? I put that up too high. That's better. Where I put that anyway. If I put 100 per minute, I gotta find out how much of this I'm making per minute though. For now, let's really. Maybe we'll do it on the bottom one. Yep. Temporarily. Put an awesome sink out here. Because it's just for numbers. Logistics. $660, and we're barely even moving what we can. Okay, this needs to be 3 for much longer back, it seems. This should be 2. That should be 3. That way that at least moves back there. That could be 4. What's it doing now? $773. So we're nearing the max for this belt. Mark 2. We are maxing out this belt. We're gonna have to get the tier 6 belt. That's fine though. Actually, I should have left that there. Awesome sync. Let's put you back on here. Have splitter. I'm just gonna run these numbers again. $650-ish. This is backing up again. Four. That needs to be 4. That needs to be 4. Probably stand to be 3 as well. Keeps that moving smoothly. Okay. 4. That is probably max. Pretty much. So, requires 100 quick wire per minute and make it so I can put 7 machines down. And I honestly don't need that many copper sheets. So, this is 4. One more over there. Go. So 7 in total. This and this Mark 3. I'll make that Mark 3. That Mark 3. Mark 3. You know, I should probably make a new assembler blueprint because since I have the bigger blueprint platform now. You know what? We'll do 8. Three, 3, 3. And 5, 5, Mark 5, Mark 5. There's that. That. Oh yeah. I don't need to be splitting this off anymore. I was just running the numbers real quick. Wait, what? Okay. That cleared that right up. I'm not making that much anymore over here. How much am I putting out? 255. I probably could do some overclocking. Yep. And overclock these last two. Oh, that would help, wouldn't it? Okay. All right. Whew. Yeah, I want to redo all of this. Right here. Oh, nope, this one doesn't need one. Oh, huh. So how fast is that really coming through now? 780. Yep, I'm gonna need the next level of belt. That's amazing. However, I need to unlock other buildings for that to happen. Uh, Here I have AI limiters. I needed something else to make this. Stators. Oh boy, stators. That's gonna be a problem. Maybe. Go check out our other iron. Okay, iron isn't coming from there. Alright. Alright, it was iron and, or was this making, oh yeah, iron was over here. Wow, that is all backed up. I want to do this real quick. Now I want to check out the other iron. I think I'm grabbing from all the irons. I don't remember if I am or not. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a factory for daters and stuff. There's the iron. Three or four nodes, I can't remember. That node. For some reason I'm thinking there's a node over here, but there obviously isn't. I am grabbing from all three, and they are backed up. Alright. We can make a stator factory. Which means we'll need another 10 smelters. Question is, where do we want to make it? You have this empty space over here. That could work. I don't need all of that. Not that much of it. All right. Let's do it. Hmm. Actually, no, I want it up here. Oh, wait, it's next to all this other stuff. In fact, I can make this all one big factory over here for stuff. Okay, then. How far did I... Oh... There. There. Okay. I'm gonna keep the shape. I can do something interesting with the design. Hopefully. Hey, what? We did stupid. There we go. There we go. All right. Yep. Good. Let's put Mark II belts in. And Mark V belts. Iron. go. Come on. Walls. Well, along with that, then see, pick that out. You are in the way. Oh, we'll shoot you then. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some things here. Come on. Okay, no, I didn't. 6. Splitter. No. Wrong direction. There. This. This. No. Okay, that works. That can just continue on. I can continue like that. Nice. Five lift. Okay, that's too high. So for reference, I will just do this. Out way too far. Good, because then I can just that. Right. And into there.
Sunya Gaming just rated with 2 viewers.
Moon Gaming. For the raid, book 'em on in. How was your stream? My music stopped. Back music.
Kitsune Gaming TV, it was okay.
Man, I didn't even notice that you had gone live, but I've been gone most of the day.
What happened to your 3D model, if I may ask?
This game eats my computer resources and I'd lag to hell. Nothing's wrong with it, it's still there. In fact,
Oh,
ooh, pop this over here. Just a few moments. Let this load up. Come on. There we go. Have two on me on screen for a few moments. Yeah, it's still there. It's just, game's not very happy with it. And, or the computer's not very happy having the game running and this running at the same time. Yeah, I'm now using 100%. So I'm gonna close this down for a moment. There we go. That's better. All right, ingots. And let's go back down to vectors. Perfect. Mark 5 belts. Belt. Belt. 2 belts. Let's go ahead and get the power started. These aren't going to be turned on yet because I haven't connected to them to the actual main grid power. But I'm getting all the cables set up. Oop, that didn't work. There's all that set up. Do I have it set up for iron? Yep. So, to make shaders. Uh, Back to assemblers. Oh, I need pipes. Quick wire. You know what? I don't need the iron at all. Uh, there's no. So, I take. Let's see how we want to do this. Well, this might be the roof for this one. Right. Let's this back up again. Great, connected. Quick wire. That's the AI limiters. Your quick wire. Okay. I have more quick wire than I know what to do with. So what I can do. Do I want to route the quick wire down there? Yes, I do. So this is still a good idea. What I will do. One. So if I put it here, I do. On. Be in the middle. Perfect. Wait a minute, which way is that? Okay, right idea, wrong direction. This way. Oh wow, I'm too short. Okay. That'll probably be better. Oh, okay, I've gotta do that. That's better. So I'm gonna move this merger back over here. Actually, I should put it here, huh? Then splitter. Mark 5 there. Mark 5 there. Then Mark 4 there. Mark 4 there. Now we'll take walls. Your wall. There we go. Temporarily. Actually, I'll start from down here, huh? I will actually want to bring it out like here. So there. Hopefully, I'm gonna do it like that. Okay, that will work. Now I just want to get it over here. Uh, Here. All right. I'm going to be doing another split here. And we'll actually face it the same direction. H. And back it right up with each other. I'm going to make it go. Oh, alt mode. There we go. That's better. So 2. 2, 3, 3. That should be enough for the pipes. Let's take this out and this out. Put splitter here. Split, split. Mark 5 belt. There, Mark 5 belt, Mark 5 belt. Let's get these recipes. Pipe. B. There. Pipes. 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 Going to do that. There we go. Pipes for days. That's better. I'm going to put assemblers over here. I actually want to do the blueprint thing here. Oh, I only have the Mark II. I don't have the Mark III yet. Alright then. Prints. Blur. Where do I want that to? Up. That'll do. I'll probably make eight assemblers again. The right position. 3. Let's once again make this 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. 5. 5. 5. Go, and these will be alternate stators. Right? There's the pipes. Two. One, two. 2. Two. 1, 2. All right. One, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Nice. Now to figure out this pipe situation. So looks like 3 should go back a little further. Ah, that's what's going on. You didn't get upgraded. Okay. That cleared that up. Nice. Now I've got to bring down AI limiters. Man, that's actually looking pretty clean down there. All right. I think I will bring the AI limiters. These. Oh, that's already maxed. Nice. Guess I will bring them down. Looks like I'm killing kitties, but it's not really kitties. It's an overlay. That's actually going to look pretty clean. Not be here. Why won't that connect? Okay, that's why.
Info. I'm back, had to hop my fiancé call.
Ooh. Well, that's more important than me. For sure. I have no complaints about you having to take a call from your fiance. Hope they are doing well. Wow, this thing is looking... Okay, production is starting to suffer because I took out the...
He is doing great planning things for con and other things.
Nice. I actually need to make a quick trip back to base. Oh, that ended up being a little higher. Okay. There we go. Wrong direction again. Yeah.
While I'm trying to plan things for a con almost a year out, man, it's a lot trying to get a con started.
Oh yeah. Speaking of cons and stuff, have you ever seen a documentary from Ash? If not, I'll have to link it sometime.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, what I'm gonna do then is bore a hole here. They're right next to it. Yes, it is. Here we go. Air limiters.
I know a company that knows acoustics so damn well it's unreal.
Whew. Go ahead and redo these. There's no reason for those to be so dang close against the machine.
Yahama, you can get a piano, a motorcycle and a car from them that all sound way too good.
That's a interesting company, isn't it? They make a bit of everything. There's a fun channel on YouTube that I like. They do a lot of shorts. And a lot of it is relevant, current event stuff and other things, but it's just random information about companies. Except it's someone interviewing said companies.
Youth Pastor Ryan.
Yes, Youth Pastor Ryan. I forgot his name for a moment. It is so funny how he does that. Here again. Yep.
He is.
So I've got to do this again. I'm gonna go this. Myself a little bit of space. Go. Get this all fixed up again. Because we are finally on our way to these electronic control rods. I know I can just ship them in, but if I can just make everything locally, it would just be easier. Let's go and fix this up. No, not threes. One. I'm not necessarily religious, but
Yeah, Yamaha has never built a car, but they designed the exhaust and interior of the Lexus LFA to make sound so damn good. I honestly hate the sound of a V10, but damn, the LFA sounds good.
yeah, Yamaha. Yamaha's a wild one. Right there. Let's put the floor hole here. Keep trying to cycle through things by doing that. Mark 5. Go.
Yeah, I'm not religious either, had too many different religions shoved down my throat throughout the years.
Yeah, I had go to church with me or get kicked out of the house. So I know what that's like. Let's give these things their recipes. Go rod. Do that. Paste, 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 paste. All right. That's all going in there. My goodness. This is great. All right, now to bring in those AI limiters from underneath. Oh, I did that so nicely. It's right over the... Oh, that was a good one on my part. All right.
But I may to each their own kind of person. You do you, I do me. We will get along just fine as long as two rules are maintained. One, respect. Enough said on that. Two, if I don't like it, don't shove it on me, but I care not what you do in your own time as long as you don't harm anybody without their consent.
That sounds like a good plan to me. Okay, what I'm gonna do here then is another floor hole right here, temporarily. Put that there. Make that go straight. And I can delete this. Okay, that's gonna be a little weird, but be too much of a problem. There we go. We actually need to hook everything up. Yay, electromagnetic control rods. Oh, I didn't even put things down on this side. I'm a goofball. Mark 4. Mark 3. 2. Sweet. Alright. Well, this one's gonna have to come into play. Where do I want it? That's gonna be, I think, where the manufacturers come in. The recipe we are looking at is you right here. So, 50 uranium cells. That's what we're making in those blenders. 3 steams, 5 electronic control rods. Okay, so how do we want to set this up? I think first, I'm just gonna take this. On here. There we go. Something didn't go right. Something went wonky. What went wonky? Where'd it go wonky? All right. There's that. Right now, this is going into, holy moly, there's so much of it. All right, what I'm gonna have to do something weird. Let's do four. Right? Gonna be fun, isn't it? Oh, that won't work. That won't work either, will it? One right here then. You will connect there. Huh. Okay. Why is that an invalid shape? I'm just trying to combine them all so this all drains out. This will all eventually go away. Okay. Now conveyor hull. is this other piece out? If I bring it out somewhere around here. Go ahead and put this here. Belt. What the heck? Heck is your problem, game? And none of those machines are trying to make stuff again. Go back to customizer. Which one was it? This one. Yep. Now we're gonna do this. Customizer again. Patterns. This way we all know where the radioactivity is. I've done that everywhere else. We are finally on the final step to make nuclear power rods. Let's do that, shall we? Alright. That means... well, it's those. Let's... do them the maximum length. Come on. On, select where you're supposed to. Woo! Almost went out of range for power. Alright, manufacturers. I don't have any out here yet. Alright. Production. Manufacture. Let's start here, actually. One. We can probably do a number of these. Since we're making everything we need in abundance. Means I've got to clear all three of these out and read these lines. So, awesome sink 1, awesome sink 2, awesome sink 3. Just actually the third one I don't need to worry about. It's just that other one is going to be let's power you. Power you. Back in logistics. You. Okay, this one's no longer building up. Wait, do I have? Oh, I have these on me. What else do I have on me that's radioactive? I don't see anything. But I've got to clear out my inventory anyway. Yeah, I've got to head back to base. Something is still radioactive on me for some reason. I'm blind because I cannot see it. Raw quartz, I don't need raw quartz, I don't need that. I don't need all that raw ore. I don't need raw coal on me. Plants. Don't see it, maybe I just need to leave this area. Oh jeez. How many of these electromagnetic control rods does it need per minute anyway? 2 per minute. That's going to be our limiting factor. If this can't meet 2 per minute. Okay, 32. What are you low on? Quick wire. I see the quick wire has stabilized. How many of these is it making per minute? I could probably... You know what? We need to head back to base. I have a whole bunch of stuff I have to turn in and do, and... Let's... switch back to our jetpack. Let's head back over here. I have a bunch of slugs to turn in. I have some hard drives I can turn in. I have leaves and wood to turn in. Leaves. Where's the wood? Wood. I will turn into these things. And that will give these guys power. Those things are full. Good. That's turning our hard drive, at least one of our hard drives. And hard drive. Now it takes 10 minutes for it to do. Blue slugs. Have some of those. Yellow slugs. We have 7 of those. Come on. Go in. And you go in here with purple slugs. Have some mycelia. Let's put mycelia in here. That will go into these and make fabric. Now, where did this? Let's look through. That can go there. Okay, I have 5 of those. I need more of those. 10 of those. 10 of those. I should unlock something. My ammo. I really don't use the stun. Stuff. Silica. Okay, I think the game screwed up because I should not be radioactive right now. There's nothing on me that should be radioactive. In fact, double check. Did I put anything weird in my hand? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna do another reset here. This is what I get for playing on the experimental branch. They don't have to completely restart the game. Ooh, come on. This is exciting though. We're so close to nuclear power. Yep, the radioactivity thing went away. It was just screwing up. Okay. This one is still chowing down on slugs. It just takes a while for some reason. But this will give us 10, when normally we should get less. We only get 5 out of this, but we have the summer sloop in these machines, so we get double what we put into it. Alright. It's working on the last one. There we go. And once these hit the thing, we can pick them up. Oh, that is amazing. How many did we get? Oh, 102. 102. That is awesome. All right. I'm going to overclock some of these machines over here. Because we need them to be overclocked. Come on down. Right. Back to you. Now we're just going to tell these guys to hurry the fuck up. This is what's slowing us down. And also sort that to give us one pile. On. Nice. Still have 81 left. Why didn't this one get any? There we go. Now I gotta wait for this to tick over one more time. And then we could start getting a better read. Because this is our limiting factor right here. How many of these control rods we can make per minute. Everything else seems to be... now this has gone bad. It's only making 48. Why are you only making 48? Probably because I should overclock these damn things. I would say make more of them, but I haven't left myself the room to do it. A good thing I did all that. But I still have over 50. That's better anyway. That's gonna take a while for that to put how many we actually need per minute. We're getting 80, 77. How much does... Okay, so if we are producing 80 a minute, we are producing 80 a minute, and this takes 2 per minute. Let's try 10 D 2 Actually, no. What's the 5? No. We can actually do 40 of these? We don't need to do 40 of these, do we? Maybe 10 will be enough. Oh, I've got to do the power for these things. Let's go over here with this. Go there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wow, this is gonna be awesome. This is just gonna look so epic. RAM research is done. Nice. Actually, if that's like that, I could just put one more here.
40 at 100%, 20 at 200%, or 16 at 250%.
I could overclock these too. If I do this, I can make a heck ton of a lot of power plants. Splitter. So this only needs 3 items. Let's see here. Is this gonna be too close? Or will it actually connect? It's connecting. Okay, so if I put this exactly over here, this connect too. Good.
What is thing you are making can do math for how much power you can get.
Well, what I'm making is the fuel rods for the nuclear power plant. Oop. Get out of range there. And this will produce quite a lot of megawatts. I think it's around 2,500 megawatts. But it requires a fuel. I don't know how much fuel per minute it takes right now. Actually, no, I need to go one more up. That's right. Likes to be stupid, and you can't have. Right now, this isn't about making power. This is about making the products that make power. Or go.
Four zero at 100% gets you 16/minute.
Here to
Same with all overclocked variants.
right. Now I'll do this side. Right. Actually will need 1, 2, 4, 5. That one got misaligned. Fine.
Each plant consumes 0.2 per/minute at 100% clock speed.
One consumes 0.2 per minute. Oh geez, I can have a mega nuclear factory with this setup. So you, I will actually raise up. Did I accidentally pick some up? Yep. Throw that away. Alright. Let's get...
80.
I can do 80 power plants. Nice. Okay. That isn't gonna work.
You might just get a little bit of power from this.
I might, huh? I'm just gonna use that for scale. Okay. Now I've got to move this power over here as well. And it looks like I might want to just run this along here. Come on. Go with that. Oh. These have power. Now I just need to connect the bottom ones. You know what? It's only 2 per minute. I think we can accept Mark 1 belts. Oh, I didn't give you power, did I?
One
There we
water
go.
extractor at 190% per plant roughly.
Yep. And that won't be too much of a problem. Look at all this water I've got access to. I don't think water's going to be a problem. I think I'll build my power plants this way. First, merger. There. 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 And one there. There. One. There. 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 And everything is at a standstill on these tractors.
Scratch that, either 2 per plant or 1 at 200% per plant. Had my math on the plant's consumption slightly off.
That's okay. Let's go. Gonna go. 2. And we're gonna go 3. And we're gonna go 4. What the hell? Oh. Oh, great. Drop you in here? Yes, I can. Why did you go wonky? Actually, I'll leave this at 3. You aren't making enough fast enough for that to matter. And I'll put the 4 here. Two Mark 3s. Mark 2. And then Mark 1.
I would save on power crystals and just do 2 per, so 160 total water extractors.
Yep. So, what I think I'm going to do here, I'm going to continue this path out a little bit because I need to be. Now, where did I? Whoa, whoa. Nah, give me that power back. Good. So here, I'll do this to mark my spot. So if I start doing double power, on, close to there. If I do Surface is uneven. Oh, it's right on the edge. Well, I was gonna go zoop. Zoop.
Your uranium waste production is gonna be 800 per minute.
800 per minute. Okay. Luckily, we are now in a tier where we can make ways to get rid of that waste. So let's grab this again. I wonder if I can get away with what I want to do here. I might be able to do what I want to do, get away with what I want to do here. Let's just set these up temporarily, like this. And I just want to set up something that might, a design that might look nice. So, actually, you know what? That won't work. Not this close. Not this close together. So, let's... So this is going to be the width of our platform. I will still keep these parallel to each other. But I can't have them so close up together. I think two foundations apart. Yeah, because that's not going to work what I wanted to do. We need an input and an output. Splitter. But we can't really have so what we're going to do actually, I wonder if this will work. Underneath, 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 underneath. Let's now, did that connect or do I need to put did that actually connect? Yes, it did. Okay. So this, let's put, what, 1, 2, how high up is that? 2. Is that 2 up or 3 up? 2. So one there. Pipe. Stand. Over here. Pipe stand. With a pipe. This is water. Blue. Then here's our pipes. Inputs. Going to take this down. And this down. Then I can take those off. Yeah. 1, 2. This will be the start of our thing for water. All right. Water, 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 water. Water extractor. There's something I can... Cannot be nudged. Okay, darn. I mean, that's good enough, so long as it's straight. I just need to... where's that line at? Okay. There's that. Here. How are these? Now we'll get pipe straight across. Actually, no, I need this first. You're right in the center. And I think there's a horizontal to vertical mode. Right. Replace those. Back up top. I'm gonna connect power now. Let's connect this. Where is that at actually? Okay. I can actually Go back to this. That'll make that easier. You don't want to go exactly. Dang. Okay. Let's go. Looks like right along here. There's our water for these two. Means we might need, yeah, we're gonna need a pump for each. So, pump, power node. I'm gonna start putting power down here. Okay, that's not straight, is it? Okay, I see what we have to do. Pipeline support. How's that look? That's much more straight. Get rid of this. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what we need to do here first. I see what we need to do here first. Pipeline support. You there. There. Pipe. Pipe junction. Pipe. Now is that straight or is that crooked? That's still crooked. Okay, I put pipeline support too far out. That's straight. Okay. Okay, that's not really trying too hard. So, pump. Two. There we go. Now each one is going to have water. So you said I could do like 80 of these things if I wanted. Alright. That's going to be a fun setup. Right. And now I'm going to put...
You will also produce 200 gigawatts.
this. There is a glitch with these floor holes. That's why I didn't use them, but I'm going to use them as a visual. So it looks like the floor hole has been used, even though the floor hole has not been used. All right. It looks like we will need some sort of here. Stations. And Mark 2. And there we go. This will be a what do you call service floor. Let's go here. So this will be where the logistics goes for the inputs and outputs from here. So let's see here. You're going to need splitters for the inputs and mergers for the outputs. So this is an input. An output. So splitter. I think we will have that. Well, actually, I have a great idea for what we'll do. If I can pull it off. Yes, I can put these things here, right here. There. And this other one is right here. So what I'll do is drop it down to here. I need a merger. Perfect. That's a perfect idea. Perfect. Okay, so input in, output out. On. The input is always above. So just for example, I'm going to put another one here. That's way too close for it to actually be proper, but oh my goodness, that is going to be, I figured it out. Now I'm just going to put up the power plants for now. See if I can surface is uneven. Okay. So we actually need one more thing back here for that to be right. Missing materials. What am I missing now? Wire. Okay. Well, you guys get the idea. That's how this is gonna get done. This is awesome. All right, now I just need to go manually pick up some more wire. So back to base for now. Let me get... No, not console. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Put you back on. So we're gonna need a shit ton of wire. Luckily, I have a shit ton of wire over here. Also, how are we doing over here on these? We've destroyed the universe cubes. We need 1,000 of them in here. Eh, we've almost made half of what we need just doing other jobs. Nice. Dean, what are you doing? All right. Also, this is done. We have Miriam. No, that's garbage. Cloudy diamond. Well, I don't know what that recipe's gonna be like, but limestone and coal definitely sounds like a really easy recipe. Get our next hard drive. And then we will go get wire. Wire is over here. Doo-doo-doo. Yep. Might as well get a whole bunch of wire. And then these machines can get busy making wire again. Yep, there we go. Let's organize it. And all the wire I have, or all the wire that thing had already had in its storage. Not all the wire I have, because there are other factories making wire that are for other things. Go. Go over here and hop into our cannon. Oh man, you can see him from over here. That's awesome. I did a little test, and I actually have one of these already up and running in another spot. Just so I have enough power to get this whole project going. Woohoo! Alright. That's 6. Man, these things take up so much room. All I'm really worried about is having the power to work on our next phase of production. Alright. Go out here and do this again. There goes our truck. Bye, truck. We might have to do something to... I don't know if 80 will fit in this space. Oh, I missed a row. Hey, choo-choo. Huh, now I have to let that build back up. Okay.
I mean with 200,000 megawatts, I'm unsure what can put a dent in it.
Oh, now we're missing concrete. Of course we're missing concrete. Luckily, concrete is pretty easy to come by. The problem is... Let's just go back to base. I don't have a storage thing for it over here. Now, I do have this thing called the Dimensional Depot, but it takes a long time for it to fill up. In fact, I think I have enough Mercer spheres now. In here. Okay, I still have them on me. I can go in here. Alien technology. How does this do? That lets me upload things. Oh, I don't have enough. I need 23. Okay, I don't have enough. I guess I can go look for some point. What's all this other stuff in here? Bunch of junk in here that doesn't need to be in there. Oh, time to go to the recycle bin. Recycle bin. You. You, I don't need that much. You, I don't really use right now. You. I don't need to have any of those on me. Iron ingot. I don't need any of you actually on me. You. You on me. You on me. Iron ingot. Don't need you on me. You on me. You on me. control rods, nice. You know what? I really don't need any of those. Modular in framework, don't need those. You. All of you can go on there. And over time, this he is dumping these screws right now. Go into an awesome sink over here, along with all the excess from this factory. Oh, 30 coupons. Yes, please. Go ahead and give me those. Pop these in with these others. Now I have 137. You can buy the hard drives now, really? Well, it's 100. That makes sense. I'm gonna save up and get the nut. Right. Now to go get the concrete. It's just over here. Let's just take all this concrete. Man, I'm just making so much concrete. This will all fill back up in no time. And it looks like our MAM research is done. Let's go over here and check that out. Hard drive done. Coated iron plate. Deep silica. Not really interested. Here, alternate heat sink. Alternate. I guess we'll go with that. That's kind of garbo. So I'm gonna go here. Let's scan one more because we had one more. And back to where we were. We and from up here, this looks crazy. Yeah, I guess we have room to put more over here on this side too. We need to double up. Oh, that's facing the wrong way. Let's do this side. As many as we can fit. Now what am I missing? Modular frames. Why is that not going up? Not really being stupid. Okay. Uh, there we go. That's that all done. Okay, it is not really building those up, is it? I need to make a new factory for that. Okie dokie. Let's see here. How's this iron doing? I mean, I really don't want to make a new factory for that. Let's see if we can just make a spot for them over here at home base. I'm making everything I need for them over here. I have to add a new floor to the... So that's making those. These were what? Magnetic field generator. Okay. Versatile frames. That's getting those here. So we definitely have those here. We just make the other part. Okay. Let's see what's down the next floor. That's a service floor. This is the next work floor. Now we are just making these. So to be honest, actually wait, down? I'm going down? Where are they going down to? Oh, storage. I'm going down to my storage unit. Over here. Okay, so we can redirect some of that. Grab splitter. that separate correctly? Yes, it did. Okay. So, if I build off of this, that one do. Here more. So, now I need to look real quick what I need for that. I think assembler. That gives me the modular frames. What about the heavy modular frames? Oh, don't tell me that's actually a manufacturer. Will I have to put a manufacturer out here? Really? Manufacturer. Yes, I will. So, all right. What I need to do actually is over there. I can delete these. The wall back. You know what? I should redo that now that we have the elevator. We have all the iron and stuff we need over here for it, plus the uh, pipes and encased concrete. So two of the things we need for this is over here already. Let's go up here. Now this factory I built when it was still early game, so there's only room for one manufacturer up here making these things. But we have the pipes. So I might build off of here. Now this is going to be annoying. Building isn't going to be nice anymore. But that's fine. And MAM research is done. Here. Okay, that's that wide. So, I think we need to make... First we need to make the frames. Let's head in here. Pipes are going into another machine. So here's these. Alright, so that's all that. That's steel. Next floor up is... This is where I'm actually making steel and that. Pipes, pipes. Pipes going down, steel, more steel pipes going up. Okay. Copper. All this is just copper to make daters. Okay. I'm gonna have to make a whole new section of things. Or give me a wall. Alright. I see what I have to do now. I have to grab some of this iron that's just sitting there doing nothing. Bring it up here. And I can get rid of that. And bring this over to here. Splitter. That's only a Mark III, so there's no reason going higher than a Mark III. For the belt here. But it is work. It did connect properly. So. It isn't exactly straight. Means I need to put these down. Great, this is annoying having to build a whole new factory just to get shit done. Get us a floor hole here. With a Mark III lift. Got a big one I need. With floor hole. Nope, that's... There we go. Actually, I could just go that way. Have this go like this. There we go. Now I've got to smelt this. And then I've got to turn it into everything I need for the... You know what? Screw this. Screw this. I'm just going to grab those ones I have over at the storage. And use a drone. So first I'm going to need... Yeah. This. Need a portable miner. Oh wait. Can I use a drone? I don't think drones can use coal as power. Can they? We can find out. Port. Drone. Otherwise, I'm going to need a drone just for delivering freaking batteries over here. Which wouldn't actually bother me. Let's do that. Make it so much easier. This is heavy budget screen. Okay, let's just make some ourselves real quick. Not enough space in inventory. Iron plate. Uh, modular. Hold on to that. Uh, this. All right. Let's just make some ourselves. Oh, we do this. You know what? I think it's a good idea to maybe call it here. I only made one of those. Make a second one. We need a second drone now. So, output from here is going to go into here. Batteries. I'm going to need power, power, and I'll just connect this to this power. I'll name this these. And this port, go batteries to,
Starting soon screen.
oops. I thought I got rid of the keys for that. Here. Battery source. Okay. Transport. Drone. And let's give you your piece fuel. Not enough fuel. Fuel. But actually, what I will do, I just realized what I need to do is logistics, splitter. Yes, splitter here. Mark 5 belt. Because you're going to need to fuel yourself. And this one. And then transportation. Drone. We're going to name this. What is this going to be? Right. That's that one. Now we need to go make one more port. Back at home base. Right. So this will still be used. We're just gonna do what? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Okay, we need to make ourselves some more modular frames. Come on, new thing. That isn't gonna be enough for a drone port. 5 away. Okay. Go grab us some screws. I know there's screws down here. Are not that backed up. I'm surprised. Good. Yeah, should have screws in storage, shouldn't I? Do I have a screw storage? I do. Right? Make some more screws. This with the screws. There we go. Right. Station. Ground port. I mean, surface is too uneven. There we go. Right. Bring you over to here. Then I'm gonna make a bare wall. At least try and make this look nice. Wall. Oh, great. Fell off here. There. Now I need this modular frame horse port. Where'd you go? Frames for heavy. There we go. Now I need to give you power somehow. Where's there? Was that too far? Nice, that reaches. Alright, this factory's back up and running. Factory's back up and making stuff, that's good. Now we can go over here. Send this drone off. I just get to hover here. Okay, there goes the drone to get the batteries. Means this thing will have enough fuel. Alright. Drone port. Good. I just need to find modular frame source. This drone. Will head on off. It hasn't gone, doesn't have to go far. So, we need put a manufacturer down. And I really only want one. We're not going to make a mass production thing here. Fuck it, we'll put 2. We'll put 2 and then we'll overclock it. Overclock both of them. And we'll really get some frames going. Also, my music has stopped again. What the fuck? When did that stop? That's better. Oh, I don't need all those. I don't need all those. So, I'm gonna take you. Oh, that's the. We need the output. Alright, so this is gonna be heavy modular frames. Oh, we need the screws too. That's right. What? 6. Splitter. So we're gonna have to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, that won't work. That won't work. That's too dang close. What am I doing? That's just way too dang close. I'm gonna have those there. They need to be in the middle of the foundation. One, 4. 1, 4, 5. 1, 3. 2, 4. 1, 2, 4, 5. There we go. So I'm gonna have to import screws too, it seems. I don't think I have screws here. Oh, I need one more on top of you. Go. These can all be Mark IV. I'll just do Mark III. Okay. Enough. This doesn't have to hike that much anyway. Alright, so if I'm gonna need another thing. I'm gonna need another drone port for screws. Okay. Did I make it? Not quite. Actually, let's go ahead and make that Mark. No way, that's just easier. That's okay if it's slow. Industrial beam. That's gonna have to come up from down below. Where down below? Can I really grab it out of here? Do I have it anywhere else down here? Nope. Alright. small hole. Bring you around over here. Uh, okay. That is still a good idea, I think. I have to go more like in the middle there. Go. Here we go. This is a Mark II, so Mark belt. Wrong direction. There we go. Here's a nut. Yeah, it's working now. There we go. Back over here. Boy, this is being a little weird, isn't it? What the hell? Stop knocking off the ladder. No need to do that. There we go. All right. I'm out to right there. Okay. Mark II. Actually, let's build off of this. That's where that is going, then one more up there. I think that'll do it. Perfect. All right. Now we just need to put one more drone port. Means we need to split the batteries again. Split the batteries. It'll be easier if I swap you. Yep. So, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3. We'll bring the screws over here too. Why the hell not? Into, like, hey, more batteries. There we go. Port. Let's put in crafting. Nope, we need this guy. One of you. There we go. Station, drone. Come on, will you let me name you? Heavy. All right. That's good. Now I gotta do it one more time. For screws. Right. Let's see your screws. Where are screws coming in from? Screws are coming from here. Okay, they're just being split off from here, so I can just split off again. Build another drone port out here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Port. Of course, we're missing the heavy modular frames. I'm gonna go grab more screws. Grab. Oh, that's all we can grab. Okay. Right. We can make 20 if I got rid of other junk in my inventory space. There we go. Mm. Shh. In fact, while this is building, I'm just gonna do a little BRB, get me more water. We'll be right back. Oh, jeez. I did not see that coming. Sort of booby trap. Am I not allowed to get up off the ground? Can I get a dance?
Okay.
That was a weird glitch. What? Ah, what the fuck? What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be there. Ooh, that scared me. Oh, that scared me. You are not where you're supposed to be. But that woke you up. Right, time for that to be done. Okay.
Paladin Warren, Bark.
Bark.
Hello, Emu.
Paladin, how's it going? What are you doing? Go.
Going
Not
good.
there.
Doing the smart thing and eating some food before attending Purely's opening ceremony.
I really wish I could go to that. But alas, no money.
Kitsunfo. Same but for me no be. VR asterisk.
Well, luckily VR chat doesn't require to actually be in VR. You just need a web browser.
Paladin Warren. I've been using VRChat for almost a year now and I'm just on desktop.
Yeah, you don't really need anything special. I will name this source.
Also, anyone that tells you VRC emits their ionizing radiation is absolutely correct, LOL. Kitsunfo. I can't stand desktop VRC after starting on VR then after swapping to PC VR before ever attempting desktop.
Here. Where is... Heavy frame screws.
My mind shuts down when trying desktop due to me knowing the worlds in VR. It's like no, this is not right, and shut down mode activate.
I know, right? I'm the same way. I have the VR, but I'm like, I don't have me in VR, so what's the damn point? That's how I feel. Okay, that one already left. So, get... Uh, and, ah, there we go.
I don't have me in VR either. The closest I have is a different one of my characters, my plain Dirk Scott Revenger. Your text-to-speech hate Old Norse apparently.
Yeah, it's not the smartest text to speech, is it? Look at this. It's gonna be making them.
Scott Revenger means swift wind.
Let's go. Oh, I put those back in storage. Ugh. God, I can find one, right? Can I? There's one nearby. Where are you? Over here. My luck, yay. Oh. Good. That's what should go in there. Now this just has to wait for screws. Actually, probably upgrade these. There we go. Now I just have 2 more ready to go. Alright. Now I can head back over there, hopefully. Not have to worry too much about freaking heavy frames. So, and that's already looking epic. Not even built yet. Yep. I've got to let those frames build back up again. While I do that, no, get them correct. Oh, they're all the same. What I will do, if the power is on the other side. Oh man, these are right on the edge. Do. For now I should go here. Yep. Well, these aren't going to produce any power right now because they're not, no fuel going into them. I'm going to get this whole thing set up before I do that. But I will connect them power just so that I have power for my hover pack. I will do that for now. And I can connect my hover pack. Good. And all I have to do is these things. Actually, wait, what am I doing? One of these needs to be... What do I have? Okay. So, these one needs to be down. That one to be up. Down. Up. Down. And up. Down. And up. Down. Up. Down. That did not go down the way it was supposed to. Down. Up. And one more on the side. Down. Up. Down. Why'd you only build there? Build out. Oh. That's all I had on that side. All right. The other one's a merger. So there, 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 there. Wheat. So I have the waste and the fuel all coming into one spot. I think I will do a little bit more of this and then we can call it. There we go. Isn't that awesome? Look at that. This is a super efficient one. If I actually just... of course it moved at the last second. If I just go grab all these. And work my way back. Uh-oh. That one didn't do right. Oh, because I didn't put anything up here. Oh. Back in there. Valid build shape. Why? You're facing the wrong fucking way, you damn thing. Stop moving! God damn. There we go. I think I'm gonna be... I might just spend some time off stream and just get those dang other pieces ready to go. Alright, one more. There we go. Hmm. Let's see here. Yep, I think that will do it. I might just spend some time off stream getting more of this set up, because not having the parts I need to build it is kind of annoying. But then I will tour you around the thing next time. For now, let's do a little save. We will head off. Yep. And we will call it a night here. Thank you all for coming to hang out. All are very awesome. Kitsune, thank you for the math help. That was appreciated as well. Let's go find who to say hello to. Who is live?
As always.
You know what? Let's go say hi to Poji. I haven't said Poji in a while. I'm playing, I guess, a video game version of a old kids game. I don't know how that's gonna transfer to a video game, but let's check it out. I will be back Saturday. See what we're gonna play then. I'm not sure yet.